Hey friends, welcome in. Monday, 11/20/23, I think. I mean, that's what the computer says, but teaching Stan to think was a mistake, as we all know. Could be lying to me. Sometimes those computers lie to me. Sometimes I boot them up and they're just wrong. The time's completely wrong. And I don't think it was because of, like, the wrong day on daylight savings time, which apparently changed between now and when Windows 98 was a thing. But they are randomly wrong. Off by an hour, day, 2 days. Don't know why. It's not like the CMOS battery's dying or anything. The second I hit the live button today, or just the second that I hit the let's go out of the intro scene button, my phone started ringing, and I thought maybe it was gonna be the car dealership, and I was like, "Fuck, do I do now?" It's stuck in this like automated loop where it's gonna end up in this scene, and I'm gonna be talking on the phone, like trying to pay attention and like, go away, you know. Oh man. Luckily, it says scam likely, so probably was the car dealership, if I'm being honest. So I don't have a car at the moment. Last week, it's been having this problem. I'm 99% sure I know exactly what it is because, well, I went to school for that shit. And you know, it's just like, you go into the dealership and you're like, here's the symptoms. You know, I haven't worked in the automotive industry since 2008. It's a long time. Like, here's the symptoms. And it's like, I'll you know, slightly mention what I think's going on. And they're like, it's just like, if you do that, or if you're like, yeah, I'm also a mechanic, or I used to work on cars, it like opens up this whole door of, oh, the customer thinks is blah, blah, blah. And, like, I've seen it. I've been there. I've been on the other side of that. It's just like, you know, shut up, Mr., you know, hobbyist expert. We're gonna look at it our way. So, yeah, I didn't say anything. And they were like, well, we think it's, you know, this junction block. It's an electrical problem, so it's already a fucking nightmare. I think it was the junction block. And I'm like, So what I know is that there is a power problem to the body control module. Which to me is perhaps the battery got hooked up wrong way first and it fried the BCM itself, you know, the computer, causing a problem. Or, like the rest of my car that has moss growing on it, it's bad ground. Very, very, very possibly there's a bad ground. Saw that all the time. They do all kinds of crazy fucking electrical problems from bad grounds. But the symptoms are headlights, windshield wipers, turn signals, power windows, and just a wide variety of other little things like that just don't work when you start the car. Seems like on a cold day or after sitting for a bit. And then, like, I'll go run my errands, and they'll gradually start working throughout, you know, the next couple hours. They'll start working better and better, but, like, the headlights will just be like on, off, on, off, on, off, and you can hear all the relays under the dashboard going. They're clicking every time they flick on. He's driving along, and it's like typewriter down there. So, you know, you hear the relays. To me, that's a symptom, right? Something further upstream is just suddenly turning on and sending power to these relays, and they're like, oh shit, we need to be running. And then it's like, nah, just kidding, it takes away the power and they turn off again, right? So these relays are going on and off. Yeah, electrical gremlins, 900% of the time, it's ground. Unless, the only other thing that it could be, probably, is somebody did work on the car, and they forgot to connect something or forgot to put a ground in, and it's an error from a previous technician, which has never happened. Right, my car has pretty much been untouched with it, except for a few mechanical things that wouldn't involve unhooking anything. So, you know, I'm thinking that, like, there's a problem internally to the body control module. The connector has corrosion on it, or is ground. Maybe mice. So the technician No, I'm the only owner. I'm the only owner. I bought this car brand new in 2011, went through 10 years of warranty, and then this problem showed up in year 11 or 12. I'm the only owner of this car. It has 30,000 miles on it from 2011. I don't drive very often at all. Yeah, this was the first brand new car I ever bought. The only brand new car I bought. So the technician says, we're going to replace I hear the relays. The relays have a problem, but they're permanent in the junction box. Cannot replace the relays. You have to replace the whole junction box. And I've taken it to the dealership for this because I've taken it to other shops, and they're like, we can't get it to reproduce, blah, 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 So I took it to the dealership to have their, recall for the theft thing. And this first. Because I was like, all right, well, if anybody's going to know, because that's where I worked, right? The dealership. When I worked for GM. If anybody's going to have seen this before, or there's going to be, they get into, their version of AllData, which is a computer program to help you diagnose things and look up how to repair things. But every dealership, every car make has their own version of it. It's something that maybe they'll just be able to find and be like, aha. So now this technician, maybe she, we're going to replace the whole junction box. Because we can't replace the relay that we hear clicking. That's $1,000. And they're like, well, it's here. You want to spend $300 more on service? Fine, whatever, right? It's not the time for this. I just built a computer, right? So this morning, 7:45 a.m., the message I get was, that didn't fix the problem. So, 7:45 a.m., and I'm like, so do I still have to pay the $1,000 for the incorrect diagnosis in part? And they're like, well, it still needed to be done. I'm not sure that it was incorrect. And I'm just like, okay, let me know, because they're going to start doing a re-diagnosis on it. So now I got this awful sinking feeling about the car. And how much this is going to cost. Actually, it's up past $1,000. It starts getting to scary territory, especially right now because I've been spending a lot. Within the realm and within things that I can pay off. But when the car repair for an electrical problem starts to get up into the $2,000-$3,000 range, I don't even know. And the dealership is obviously charging 3 times more than any other shop would. But the thought was maybe they could figure it out easier. I'm seeing that was a mistake. I'm just happy that they were able to reproduce the problem because it is an intermittent thing. Hot summer day, problem ain't there. You know how electricity and metals contract and expand, and I really think it's going to be a connector somewhere. If not a ground, then maybe corrosion on the actual the giant SCART-looking cable that goes into these modules. Big fucking cables. Shit's got 48 pins in it or something. Any one of those could have a problem. So hopefully they bothered to look. I don't know. But I'm just sitting here being I'm just average Joe that doesn't know anything about cars as far as they're concerned, and it's yeah. I haven't really had to do expensive things. Warranty took care of a lot of little dumb stuff. Actually, not that much. This key has been very reliable. Then again, I don't drive it, but started hearing this clunking in the steering, and it was actually the thing that connected the. It wasn't a tie rod end. It was the joint that connected the power steering to the lateral. Fucking whatever. It's been so long since I've had to come up with these terms. So that would have been cool. That would have literally snapped off on the road and I lost my steering. Unlike a tie rod end that you can possibly survive. Because one wheel's still connected. That's still bad, right? That's still bad. But steering wheel just sitting there spinning, that would have been a bad day. But the problem with the Kia, the real problem that has me ready to just explode, is that for the last more than a decade, Kia has not put an immobilizer in their cars, and it is an internet challenge, an Instagram challenge, or whatever, to steal these because they are so easy to steal. You only need this. Doesn't even have to be a working USB. You only need the metal end of a USB connector to steal a Kia right now. And the only thing that Kia can do or will do is like this update that my car gets. My wife's car doesn't for whatever reason. It can't be updated. I don't even know what the update is. I'm gonna have them explain that to me because I haven't really looked into it. But the only thing that Kia will do for literally a decade of cars sold is pay for a club to put on the steering wheel, which we bought. It's just an awful, like, knowing that one morning you're gonna go out there and your car's been taken by teenagers and drove into a ditch after having fast food spilled all over it. It's literally what they do. They just go swipe somebody's Kia, joyride in it for a night, and then put it in a ditch. Just completely trashed. Slashed tires, broken windows, cut up upholstery. And that's the challenge. That's it. And I can't fathom why anybody would do that. Theft is not something that I can wrap my brain around. You get a huge insurance discount for having an immobilizer here. Well, so now it is. It's real bad, Jay. So here, there are insurance companies that are kicking people off of insurance for owning a Kia. Not joking. My insurance company is not one of them, and I have like full comprehensive coverage, which should cover the car being stolen. The reason we did that, like, I paid for the really expensive insurance because I used to work in downtown Portland with the homeless population. And it's, it's not the nicest people down there at all. And we've seen what's happened in Portland. I don't do that anymore, but we kept the insurance. So, I don't know. But it's been a lot of stress. Like, this car went from being, like, this reliable car to being unsafe to drive and probably won't be there one morning. The real deterrent is that it's a 6-speed manual, which Kia does not make anymore. I think that was the last year they put a 6-speed in a car, honestly. 2011. It was real soon after that. They just stopped doing it. Hard to find a manual these days. Really is. Especially an American car. I mean, Kia's not American, but I wanted a manual, so I went looking at Mazdas, Kias, Volkswagens, etc. Zoom, zoom. I remember test driving a Mazda and, like, just going off the interstate and being like, zoom, zoom, motherfucker. Hey, Mac lad. An owner's manual? Oh, is that a thing now? They don't put owner's manuals in there anymore? Welcome in, Mac lad. It's good to see you. Yeah, so I'm stressed about the car. There's so much going on right now. But I just don't want to get in a fight with the service writer. But I'm not impressed. I'm not happy. 2007 Versa is a 6-speed. Nice. You think the newer models? What's Nissan? Is that Nissan Versa? I'm much happier, like, having left all the automotive stuff behind in my life. I like my new hobbies and my new passions. Oh, Haynes manuals? Wow, they don't make those anymore either. Wow. I'm much happier having left all that behind. It wasn't the right professional fit for me. Mostly because I'm not the kind of person that wants to get along with a bunch of bigoted mechanics, you know? And that's just the way it was. And I sincerely doubt that's changed much. But it was definitely the wrong fit for me. Definitely the wrong influence. So I'm glad, I am grateful for, having gotten out of that, even though it was a real ugly split during the big collapse in 2008. But I am glad that that's not my world anymore, and I'm much happier with the people around me now. But man, I'm just so much happier just leaving that all behind. And when something breaks on the car, I'm just like, yes, I know how to diagnose this. I know how to fix it, right? I'll have to think about it for a bit. It's been a long time. But I cannot bend over the, the fender. I cannot crawl around under the car. And I cannot crawl around under the dashboard. My body can't do that anymore, right? With the back injury. It's just, I'm not flexible. And I risk going to the hospital, Just, so that kills me inside to have to pay a price like this. But even then, like, I would have to pay an insane price. Like, say if I had to get one of, the BC, I might have to go through the dealership anyways. And they're gonna charge the, well, we didn't get to pay the serviceable hours on it fee. Just for me to, get my hands on one. The markup, right? Ah, it sucks. It sucks. Right in the pride. What else? Anything else? I was gonna stream yesterday after all the save and raid stuff and the between two beards, but honestly, I felt out of it yesterday. I woke up this morning not feeling great either, but I've been feeling better as the day goes on, and I'm like, I felt bad enough, and like there was like a weird spot in my throat. We had like a fan blowing on us last night, and I took a COVID test, and it came back negative, so I guess it's not that, but I've been feeling better as the day goes on. Ooh, service manuals on archive.org. I was there earlier. I was actually looking into if I could put like PC Gaming Wiki and archive.org as like top bar, little mini search bars in the top of Edge or any browser today. I kind of gave up on that, but I thought it'd be kind of nice just to have like type PC Gaming Wiki, the site that I go to almost daily, and archive.org would be kind of nice. Archive.org irritates me when you're looking for a disk backup. So you go to archive.org, then you have to go to the software tab, and then you have to refine a search inside of that. It just feels a lot of steps. But I did today, because I own Zone Raiders on the Zoom platform, but it's been fixed to work on modern machines. So I went and found an ISO of it. But I searched like archive.org space Zone Raiders, and the first thing up was the actual page that I would have been looking for. I think there's like a way to do that with like quotes or brackets or something in most search engines. This was Bing. I was using Bing today. But I can't remember. But it worked out pretty good. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it is real clunky. I keep bookmarking the software section of it, but it seems to always load the main page whenever I click that bookmark. I mean, I haven't tried that in a while. Maybe I did it wrong years ago, but like I kind of gave up on that a while. Did you find the lost alpha demo of Zone? No, I didn't. Hey, Bloody Cactus, welcome in. My old local library had all the... Oh, that's cool. Wow. I never considered a library having repair manuals. I guess they all did, didn't they? You know what, when 1992, you know what, like, the most, like, beautiful and exciting thing was to me at the library? There was in the little tiny town I grew up in, their library had this wall. This big, beautiful shelf. And everything on it was yellow. You know what it was? They had every issue of National Geographic that had been ever made. They even had like the two that were like holographics. Like one was like a yellow one with like a holographic thing, and there was one that was like cover to cover all the way around in holographics. Just this beautiful silver. National Geographic was my jam as a kid. Loved that stuff so much. I was mostly there for the pictures, but I read sometimes. But damn it, I loved seeing that wall of completely yellow National Geographic magazines. Are they still making them in yellow? That's still a thing? I think that's where like my like collection I think that sparked my collection interest at one point. Or at that point in my life. Actually, yeah, it did. It did. But I just love seeing that wall. Oh, they're very thin now? Have they taken content out? I don't remember National Geographic having advertisements in them, but maybe they did. I don't think I really understood kind of advertisements back in the day. It was just kind of like a normalized thing and not like a super evil thing. Okay. So yeah. Hey, Sacker, welcome in. So I'm waiting to hear back from the dealership on that repair. So I may have to take a break at some point, talk on the phone, or I just have to keep checking my messages because, you know, they're gonna ask me what I want them to do or whatever. Not feeling particularly well. Feeling better than I was this morning. There's, you know, if it feels worse the next couple of days, I might take a couple of days off. We'll see. Might just feel great tomorrow. I don't know. Here's what I would like to do this week. Keep working on, you know, the SHONKVEMBER stuff. I would really like to get through Alien Breed 3 before Friday. So evenings this week are probably going to be working on that, and then we'll hit Quake 2 real hard. Excuse me. Then we'll hit Quake 2 real hard the first, like, 4 days of next week. Before December 1st. December 1st. Also, the December t-shirt's up. December.com. Oh, thanks, Jay. I don't really want to open a browser. You know, something. We'll put a pin in that in the alpha. I have a feeling that Zone Raiders is going to be a game that I want to full play after today sometime. Thanks, Sacro. I used to have this demo back in the day, and I really loved it. I mean, I went and found it because it was like, oh, it's like Tomb Raider. It was not like Tomb Raider. Zone Raiders was something different. It was something cool and clunky, and nobody wanted to talk about it. So I'm really excited to finally play it. I did find somebody that had like a whole pile of sealed boxes on eBay for $20 each. They had like more than 10 left, and they were all sealed Zone Raider boxes. And they had a make offer button. So I put in one for $15 before the stream today. So I didn't even think to look. I figured it would be like rare and super expensive. But apparently it's one of those games that nobody wanted. Oh, you uploaded it. Very cool. So knowing that, and that one day we will play through Zone Raiders, as long as like it's not a complete train wreck today and I hate it. But knowing that, we'll probably tackle that alpha before I do the full play, rather than trying to get that installed today. We are going to play this on over there in DOS or on Windows 98 with the MT32, which it supports, which is very cool. It supports both the MT32 and like AWE32, which is, I don't see that combination very often. Either like they stop before the AWE32 and the AWE64, but like to be supporting the MT32 that high up and not have made the jump to a sound canvas device was like, that's strange. Especially in 1994. Because usually those are like Sound Blaster, Sound Blaster Pro, Sound Blaster 16, right? Sound Blaster 2, like that era of cards. It does have 4-player multiplayer. Jay, I saw that in the menu today. And I am super pumped about that. We will be playing that. We will be playing some Zone Raiders. For better or worse, we're going to do that in our December Quadland. And hopefully by then I'll have like a legit disc. I wonder if the multiplayer works on the Zoom platform version. I noticed that the Zoom platform also removed the Virgin Interactive logo, which was interesting. When I booted it up. Now, and that version works really well in Windows 10. It was fine. I also saw that this game can use dual joysticks. GamePort joysticks. Though I don't know what I would have to do to get 2 GamePort joysticks. Maybe I'd have to have one as USB, but we're still talking about a DOS game. I don't know. Speaking of joysticks, there is only one choice of joystick for Zone Raiders. And that is the PC Raider. We can't use any other. It would be heresy to not use the PC Raider joystick on Zone Raiders. We know this, right? Which I actually have 2 of. But I'm not really sure how I would hook them up. Maybe it's a special cable. Maybe I need 2 sound cards. I don't fucking know. That's something I've never looked into. The Fragmaster? No. It's gotta be the PC Raider. It's gotta be the PC Raider. I have never gotten the Fragmaster to work. Well, I kind of did a little bit. And then I formatted that computer and lost the drivers. We're gonna do Fragmaster challenges someday. Like, we're gonna do something fun. I just need to figure out exactly what it is of like, you know, actually beat System Shock with the Cyberman, or beat an episode of Doom with the Fragmaster, right? I'm all in on that. That's why I've been collecting these types of input devices, is because I want to do challenges like that. But I just have never gotten around to it. Busy. Maybe those things are like summer things. I seem to be less busy in the summer. I just want to be outside more, though. You can use a GamePort Y cable for dual joysticks, but only for basic 2-axis 2 buttons. I think I need one of those, Jay. Would you be, if you're not busy right now, would you be kind enough to find one on like Amazon and just PM it to me in Discord and I'll pick that up? Because I would really like, that's the challenge for this. I would love to dual joystick PC Raider joysticks and play Zone Raiders when I full play it. Because I do have 2 of them. There's one in this box, and this was a sealed box that I bought at one point, so I'm using the newer one. They're also easy to do it yourself. Might have a few around. There we go. But yeah, that's the thing I want to do. It's the perfect game for it too. The dual joystick, because you can slide, right, and have brakes. So it'll be pretty good. But yeah, it actually prompted me when calibrating after install to like move things around on the second joystick, which was like, you don't see that very often in DOS. Well, it's probably there and hidden more than I know about it, but it was very much like, you want to use dual joysticks. I'm like, I do, but I can't. Other things that I want to do this week. So Thursday's Thanksgiving here in the United States. So it's kind of like a tradition for a lot of houses. Like if you have Christmas decorations, you put them up like right after Thanksgiving or during Thanksgiving when there's people around to help, right? And so you can get your family time in, and then you can sit down all tired and crabby and argue about politics, right? My family was a little bit different. My mom's birthday was on like December 13th or something. So they put up Christmas decorations during her birthday or something, or that's the way it was as a kid. But I think on Thursday, I have a tree, right? We got this tree. We have this white Christmas tree that we're going to put floppy disk ornaments on. I think I want to put that up on Thursday. I think I want to stream it too. I think maybe this is the top of it. It's a 7-foot tall tree. Alright? I mean, it's a fake tree. But this looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice. I think this is the top. Must be. I don't really know how you connect. Let's figure that out. Luckily, it's not one of those fucking things that's covered in glitter. It's just plastic nonsense. But I'm really excited about this. So maybe on Thursday night, we'll do that. We're also smoking a turkey in our pellet grill. Still gonna like drop things everywhere, but at least it's not glitter. That's the Thursday night. We can start printing out some floppy disk labels with y'all's images on them. We'll use the channel point redeem, and you guys can redeem your Twitch avatars as the floppy disk stickers. I was messing around with the new printer that we got, but basically like this, and then they'll go on the floppy disk, and it'll be cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. It's kind of just a fun, dumb thing I did, but yeah, we'll make that a reality. So aiming for Thursday. Unless something comes up or whatever. What else I wanted to add to that? But yeah, it's also Thanksgiving for us, and I think it's just me and my wife. And we're just gonna like sit down with some like grocery store sides and a smoked turkey that we got in the fridge thawing now. And hang out with you guys. You guys don't have anywhere to be or whatever. Alright, I think that's really all I got. Let's dive into the game. Friday. Me and Dr. CCS are going to be finishing up Alien Breed. That's the plan, anyways. So, on Friday, I can't tell you what time it is that we're going to do it. Because the way it works is, I go live when I think, or it seems like Doc is done with all of his pre-stream stuff. So basically just waiting around till then. But yeah, we'll get that knocked out. We'll get that knocked out on Friday. Zone Raiders. Yeah, Quake 2 music. Okay, we got the right microphone. Good. Oh man, wish I felt better. I just feel out of it. I didn't realize I was feeling out of it yesterday morning during the Between Two Beards. But like thinking back on it, I was like, where was my brain at the whole time? Right. Raid. You think so, Jay? I thought it sounded okay. We can mess with it, I guess. Maybe you'll be able to recognize if it's playing the right instruments when we get to the menu. It seems good to me. Splash! No? Okay. Because I got the CM32L hooked up right now. Found a book today. Pre-Reckoning, obviously. It had a picture of a sunset back when they were bright. Me, I like them hazy now. Well, I can't keep up. Freedom Flight. Can fly us all to free zone. That is, if we raiders can blah blah blah. It won't be easy. Intel says the tech is scattered throughout several zones, even with the help of ops placed within the zones. ECO forces and the raiders will... A work ethic. Maybe I'm more old-fashioned than I thought. Oh wow, that's cool. Like, this doesn't sound bad to me. We can go peek at the options though.
I don't think this has general MIDI. Oh no, there it is. You want to go through the... You want to go through the sound card. Okay, that's coming through the AWE 64 Gold. So that's the general MIDI. Oh, here's general MIDI. No. There's general MIDI. So rolling MP401. Okay. So this is going to go through the CM32L. I'll have to connect the SC8820, but we can listen to this. It seems about the same. Seems about the same. All right, let me give me a second to. I gotta take a plant down and stuff and get to these cables. Actually, wait. Do I? Can I get to it from down here? Maybe I can get to it from down here. Not what you expected? Alright, we'll switch it over to SC55 mode on the 8820. And we'll see. Is that it? Is that right? That's really fucking different. So what happens, just for curiosity. I think this one sounds better. This one sounds better. What do you think, Jay? I feel like this one's clearer and more pronounced. Yeah, we're going with this. We're going with that. We're going with that one. Yeah, the Zoom platform removed this logo. It's not in that version. The Zoom platform version does come with the MIDI files, though. It's got like specific MIDI files in a zip folder you can download. Thought that was pretty cool. Something I did notice was this thing likes to change back its resolution every time you boot it for whatever reason, so we'll do that. We on rookie, recon, rookie's fine. What is initiation? Select a track. Oh, that's like the mission from the story, or I don't know. We're just gonna hit start. I thought maybe it'd be a training thing, but I guess not. Okay. There is a thing back here. Machine gun ammo. Oh. That's pretty dope. Okay. Alright, so I think how long will it last? Oh, we got 10 minutes. Good. This is a pretty game. We have a couple options here for dashboard, increase window size, decrease window size. Oh, interesting. It's not that it is shrinking the game, it's just giving you a smaller fucking window. There's a rearview mirror. Okay. So that moves my high detail textures. Oh, looks good. Save game? Yes. Game save to RAM. Whoa. The quick save goes to RAM? An access code, huh? Screenshot save the file. Trying to figure out. Oh, enter on the number pad. Is that what you said? Right, there we go. I don't get a crosshair though. Oh, it's enter on anything. Is the page up and down? Can move cameras around. So plus and minus does the review mirror. That's really cool. Yeah, it's either enter key. This yeah, I don't know about that with aiming. That seems like a nightmare. M for map. All right. All right, here we go. Gotta get used to the controls. They're a little weird. They're a little weird. What's the flashing time? Woo! What are you? Shield repair. Okay, that number's going down. I want to get up. Whoa, okay. Where did this fucker go? Slam on the brakes. I put brakes on W, and I keep pressing it to go forward instead of pushing forward on the joystick, which is fine. I just gotta get used to it. So you can actually see what I'm doing on the little console down there. You can see how much throttle I'm giving it in reverse, and like here's brakes is red. Time limit. Time limit for most maps, but there's a way to pause it, and something interesting happens. Like a bad thing, like I have to restart the level interesting, or like something actually interesting. I love that, like, as you slide across the road, that is, like, stupidly designed to collect rainwater in the middle, but it tilts the vehicle, which is kind of fun. Whee! I don't know what these are. Also, really don't know how to. Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. So reinforcements show up. We died. No. Shit. We did not. Okay. Stays behind me. Urgh. I'm not sure which way I want to go here. How do I use jetpack? Oh. Okay. Coming out of the map, like, resets resolution. It's weird. It's like hover with teeth. Which is, I think, what I've always thought about this game from the demo that I played. The demo that was not this level. Maybe the alpha is what I played. Oh, I see. Whoa. Damn, my hitbox is huge! Oh, really? So shooting them is a good thing. So if I shoot that, the timer flashes and pauses. Oh, that's fucking interesting. All right, so now that it's flashing, we can just pick up some stuff. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, this isn't so bad. Exit activated. Okay, okay. Is that the exit here? We done with the first level? Transporting out, player. Alright, we beat the first level. I now have my own key code. Okay. They're just using me. I don't trust them. They said if I keep blasting rovers like that, they might let me have one of their good cars. Okay. Okay, cool. We got ads coming up. Which is good, because I gotta pee. And then we'll hit the next level. This is cool so far. I'm digging it. Which is good, because it's always felt like a game I wanted to full play. Have you beaten this one, Jay? Is this a game you've done? Alright. Ads should play here in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and run to the restroom. Awesome. Awesome.
Child, mother. Moms and pops is in the chat. What's good, B? You're always in mine, so have to share the love. I appreciate that. I hope that, I mean, I know you're here because you want to be, but I hope that you don't feel like you have to be. Like, I'll go to every single stream you do because I enjoy it. You don't ever have to come to mine, and I will not feel any differently about it because you're an awesome person and you're
No, not there. That one will take it. Dang it. Here? Oh. I let him get 4 in a row. Good grief. Really?
Reporter baffled by logic. Film at
Baby shark, baby, big shark. Oh, look at the beautiful sea. Oh, lovely sea. We're going to go see in the sea, under the sea. Swimming with me, a nice big shark under the sea, ready to eat you. Oh, I like the waters. The waters are nice. The waters are nice. The waters are nice. Mussels.
A shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain.
Indeed.
Got him. 2 more hits.
Oops, sorry. Ah, crap. Come on.
What is it? Crab.
Oh.
Public is sending troops to defend the platform. Thanks to you, the Remnant isn't going to be supplying the disciples of Ragnos anytime soon.
What is Fish doing? Is he jogging? Is he jogging right now? I wanna clip this.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also had to move some laundry along. One of the chores of being a stay-at-home husband. Mostly on recon mode, but you beat illegit. This game get pretty tough. Might actually turn on the heat for a little bit. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be like, why am I sweating my ass off right now? Alright. Next level. Power grid. I can't do anything with new cars here. Just the Warbird still. Still on rookie. Okay, good. We got a top. You just like flying around, jumping the car off of buildings, huh? I've only ever seen the first level in the demo. Y'all's music. Woo! Hey Rush, welcome in, friend. I love this backdrop. It looks real good. Drifting. This map's cool as hell. I'm feeling it. Plasma cells, okay. My nose is still pissed at me for shoving that Q-tip up it for the COVID test. No, I don't want that. Can't climb up there? Oh, I can. Oh, I went back the way we came from, sure. Oh, really? That's cool. Grenades? Oh! Oh! Okay, fuck that. Fuck that. We got really messed up here. Oh, this is like a dead end. Okay. Do I take damage from hitting the wall? Doesn't seem like it. Controlling this game is very fun. Very fun. Ah, I went the wrong way. Was that a dead in both ways? Oh, it's the road above. That's what it's on about. Okay, okay. Cool. Oh, shit! Not actually a dead end here. Oh, sure, okay. We'll take old Blue Road. You like the... That wasn't common, no. Descent. Descent had a review mirror. Maybe that was Descent 2. I can't remember. Shield, shield. Oh, fuck. I think we have to start over now. I don't think we had to start over. Do we have limited lives? What am I missing there? Do we have limited lives? The rearview mirror was optional. It's in the graphics settings. I think it really impacts performance. Or would have. Does this have lives or just restart the level? Cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, you lose all your weapons, too. This is a bummer. Also, we're on a road trip. We need pork rinds. It's just, that's the rules. Shit, any adventure deserves pork rinds. Seek will back me up on that. Let's see where we're at. Interesting. Interesting that I went this way. I wish this had a mini map in the corner instead of a mirror. The mirror is cool, but I would trade it for a mini map. That put us back on this loot. Oh, this is a different loot. Oh, wow. Okay, it's a different loot. That's cool. It was like there were a few different ones, the demo tape on YouTube. That's awesome. I know, I'm so munchy right now. So munchy. Just gonna eat it so loud, too. Damn, we're not doing so hot here. Oh, we're gonna blow up too. No, I ain't falling for that shit. Fuck. Oh, we're okay. There's dropping work runs everywhere. What just happened? Why did that happen? I don't know what just happened. We're like 3 down? Or was this one? Oh, I skipped it. Okay. Alright, fine. Boom! Alright. Positive APC, negative APC. I don't know what that means. Ooh. That's bad. That's bad. Fucking, I'm in the zone now. I'm a raider in the zone. So what did we just explore? Oh wow, look at all those hairpin turns down there. That's kind of wild. A 2002 sequel to this with updated models and better tracks. Yeah. Yeah, it's unlikely that we'll ever see this one again. It's clear that nobody's taking care of the rights, which is why Zoom platform was able to snag it up, you know? Fucking love pork rinds. Fucking love them. It reminds me, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Amok. Is it Amok? That was the one where we were, like, stomping around with our four-legged mech in the cities, right? That we played in Mechtember? That was a good one. This kind of reminds me of that, in looks and feel. This is much faster, obviously, but... I keep thinking about that one. I think that was Amok. Yeah, Amok, that's the one. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Okay. Hey, Galara Dragon, hello! Did you just, like, come in here and stab us? It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Grumpy. Really good to see you too, friend. Getting ready for the holidays? Me too, honestly. Just gotta double check that the car dealership hasn't messaged me. Yeah, we got a turkey thawing that we're gonna put on the pellet smoker. Then on Thursday, I think I'm gonna stream. We're gonna set up the Dosmas tree in here. and we're gonna start doing the redeem for floppy disk labels out of Twitch avatars, so that we can cover the tree in floppy disks that have y'all's faces on it. That'll be fun. You made cranberry sauce yet? Of course you made cranberry sauce. Why wouldn't you make cranberry sauce, Cran? You got me! Yo, it's not hover. Get the hell out. Come at me legit. How's the game studio working out? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I am so happy. Like, my dream room is here. Built a new modern PC the past week. And that was the moment where I was like, okay, I'm not spending any more money. I'm fucking broke. But that's okay, I can be broke with all of this stuff. I kept pushing off building a new modern computer for years, till the thing was like 12 years old. But now I've got like a current modern computer. It feels nice. Because I wanted to play Alan Wake 2, but it's like its minimum specs are insane. You know what I mean? You weren't a huge fan of cranberries? They grew on you? Yep, you do. You know what I mean? So I now have a computer with a 4080 in it. And like 32 gigabytes of RAM. And I actually have PCI 4.0 now. Because I was running like a 2014 build. With like a 3070 in it for the last like 2 years. And it was only utilizing 3.0. And you're playing DOS? Hell yeah, I am. Okay, alright. Look. Do you know how, like, what it takes to run Doom? Have you ever seen the specs for Doom? Back in the day, nothing ran that shit. All next month. I know. And it does seem like that's always the way it is. I buy something new and exciting, and then it's theme month. So what I've actually taken to doing, like I've been, testing out some, I haven't had time to even really enjoy it, honestly. But what I have been doing is game streaming to my Steam Deck from the 4080. And getting like buttery smooth 60 FPS in all these games like Control and Starfield and whatnot. I just haven't decided what it is that I'm going to play. Also, on the little screen on the Steam Deck, looking at Cyberpunk 2077 with every setting maxed out, including ray tracing, is really something to behold. You remember Doom being a struggle? It was, yeah. It's funny because like it didn't really require anything except for a CPU, you know? Thanks for the meme, Jay. Should clear my notifications here real quick so I can see if the car dealership messages me back here. Back then, RAM was there. It was, yeah. RAM was everything. It's true, it was RAM. Hey, Dan Van Dam. Great to see you, buddy. I think we're supposed to be following the guide on the compass. Yeah, I think... Hell yeah, let's go! Oh, damn, did you see this guy come around the corner there? Oh! They do have their... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I am playing a gym. Follow the radar to collect everything and then go to the exit. Most maps are that. Oh. So they're also for pickups, not just the exit key, huh? It must be over here. It must be this way. Like down this path. Ah, here we go. I found your ass. I'm gonna die here though. Yeah. Slaps the brains out, doesn't it though? I'm just gonna demolish all of these pork rinds. Boom! They're pushing the plasma cells. Damn, dude. That thing can track you. I love the way this game controls. It is clunky. It is clunky. But it's very fun to play. Yeah, the car physics are actually fun. Ooh, rockets! Boss or just some asshole? I don't know. Negative APC. Okay. To the ram! Not a ramp, not a ramp! Okay. I was wondering if there was something over there. The Star Trek Voyager. Oh. Voyager? Man. I low-key love that movie. Actually, not low-key. I just do love that movie. I understand why it's not the best Star Trek movie and why people don't like it, but honestly, it was always about weird sci-fi, and that was some weird sci-fi for me. Star Trek the Motion Picture is damn cool. Is it me going out back the way I came? Do I have to go back to, like, the original exit entrance to get out of this zone? Because it's seeming like that. But not this way. Went the wrong way. Was it really the same director? I didn't know that. Just follow the radar. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that. Day the Earth Stood Still is a great movie, too. It's been a long time since I've seen either the original or the remake. I really enjoyed the remake, too. Yeah. Well, there's a line in there where Spock's like, we've got them right where they want us, and I'm just like, oh, that's amazing. Love that line. Because you have to stop and think about what the fuck that means. I'm leaving! Oh no, that okay, interesting. That's interesting. So, all these computers are hooked up with the cheap, like, $15 VGA to HDMI converters that will capture DOS. All the Quadland stuff, they're real cheap. I am planning for December to hook this computer up to my OSSC, which will have less issues changing resolutions, and it'll look nicer, it'll look better. But I've just been too lazy to get under the desk and do it for every stream. I also have to rebuild a scene a little bit because this is a different capture device. Coming from here. The OSSC would handle it better, though. But I certainly wasn't gonna spend like $200-300 for each machine to have an OSSC. Hey, Sean, welcome in, buddy. All right. Still trying to get a new vehicle here. Going to the refinery. Seems like we're facing the wrong direction here. Come on, man! Where you hiding? Did I kill him? I must have killed him and then not seen it happen. Kind of, yeah, it's kind of descent-like. I got this little car right here. I can do things. Little hover car. Slapped together at like an apocalypse junkyard. It is fucking dark here. Ain't it yellow in its fifth element? That's right. The 65 Thunderbird. It gets like missiles on the top too. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's this? What's this work? Oh, it's a trap! Big trap, too. That's good. So what's everybody having for dinner tonight? We got some onion buns, a can of Spam, and some pineapples. Seems like it's gonna be a good night for us. Tomato soup with rye crackers. Rye is so good. Rye is so good. Rye bread is always my favorite choice. You're gonna do some shrimp tonight? Nice. Paul at max. Interesting. I should have just avoided that, huh? You bought a ton of stuff for Thanksgiving, but not a lot before then. Lebanese flavor, flatbread, hummus, and some leftover chickpea curry. Ooh, that sounds really good too. Oh shit! Ah, that's where the motor sound's coming from. Two chickpea themed things in the same meal, that's fine. Rockets! I'm gonna blow myself up, I can feel it. What's that? Pool boxes. Let's not pick those up yet. How's the LFC? Objective is atomic LFC, molecular LFC. Me too, Grumpy. Me too. There's something really special about it. Excuse me. Cool. I think it's supposed to be nighttime, right? They said the sun. The sun barely comes out anymore in this world since the, what was it called? The Reckoning? Gotta go. Alright, Grumpy. It's great to see you, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day. Night. Whatever comes next. Dropping down. Am I? Maybe not. Let's not. Huh. Interesting placement for an enemy. That's where I started? Is it? It is where I started. Yeah. XO1 Planet Explorer. XO1. Oh, XO, yeah. I keep forgetting the name of that game with the little frisbee ball. It was so good. I keep forgetting what it was called though. Started trying to make it yourself like 15 years ago. Yeah. I hope there's another game like XO1. I don't know if XO1 Racing is gonna be it though. Maybe. Because exploring was such a big part of it, like, that's not what racing is, ever, at all, you know? Probably the other side then, I guess. We got messed up here. Working hard. Working hard right now. Why here? What have you done? That'll work.
Ooh. Hi. What occasion are we getting these trees for? Hello, Max Dillon. Okay, that's all. Thank you. Thank you for fixing my carbon footprint.
The answer is
759603121632980. Oh, come on! What the?
Warlock, it's not a shirt. It's not a shirt. All right, hold on.
Oh, okay. All right. Getting
It's
it.
it's a dress.
Fluffy little body.
Dress.
Things.
It's a dress. Oh, and it has pockets.
We hit up.
Well, that's going spastic. What the hell?
One more target, Chief.
What the hell's happening? Oh shit, it got me. What the fuck?
Now listen to this door. This is you. Listen carefully. Trap pad breaks wind. Nothing behind this door. Alright, so this continues over here.
No. Nope. What the shit?
Large amount of resolve. Mind your surroundings. He's dead.
You woke him up.
Okay, I'm back. You know, I think I almost want to take like that 3-minute break for the 3 minutes of ads and just turn it into 4 minutes, because it always seems like I'm coming back just a little bit too late. You know, whether it's like run to the bathroom, get a drink of water, pet the dog, or whatever. Like I'm always just a little bit after the things when automatically comes back. So I might make that 4 minutes. You're supposed to like get up at 5 minutes every hour, you know? 5 minutes just feels like a really long time. Know what I mean? Five minutes seems like, well, I'll leave and go find another streamer to watch in a long time. Y'all know what I mean? Sorry, give me just 1 second here. The fridge cam, call it a day, right? Okay. I need to send Haggard a message real quick. An idea I had while standing over the toilet, because that's where I think of Haggard. Quote me, that's fine. You would think, I just looked at the map, that I would have like been like, oh, I know which way to go, but no, I need to look at the map again. I'm one of them, what do you call them, geniuses. One of them geniuses. Alright. Off into the wild black yonder. That's not what I wanted! Why would I ever want that? Oh, fuck. You come down here. Why don't you come down here? Game he did. Game he did. Oh shit. Oh no, that's a straight line or something. How do we get up there? Is this how you unlock? Is that what you unlock? That must be the exit. We'll just say that's the exit. This map looks like a Mario star with a mouse on top of it. Maybe this was actually made in Mario Paint. There you go. See, it's a 2-button mouse up there. The sound is a secret wall you can shoot. The fuck does that mean? How about we rocket launcher that wall? No shit. Anytime I hear a clank. I don't hear a clank. Well, it seems... Seems like we can't do much else. Hey, no diggity, welcome in. You thought this was hover for a second? Man, I've been thinking about hover a lot lately. Used to play that game like all the time after middle school when Windows 95 came out. I don't think I can get up there. Oh! Give me that clickety clank. Let's go! You were listening. You had the S3 Verge edition of Terminal Velocity? That's incredible. So I'm a huge fan of Terminal Reality 1, but Hellbender. Hellbender was my game. That demo that came with Windows 95, that was everything to me. But Fury 3, Terminal Velocity, I love all of them, but Hellbender was the one that was special for me. Terminal Reality is such a great company. Probably, I've never, who's Future Crew? I've never heard of Future Crew. Are you telling me there's more music out there like that I haven't heard yet? Because, dude, you're about to make my day. Yeah, I've never heard of Future Crew. I have? Okay, who's Future Crew then? Jay's gonna be like, they did something. They did PC demos and Amiga PCs. Alright. Wait, hold on. So, well, I know of Skaven. What is, Some of the guys became the company that made Max Payne. Oh, Remedy, really? I don't know if I knew that. I've been trying to, like, get back to where I lost my save file in Control, speaking of Remedy. There's a lot of game. There's a lot of game in that one. Purple Motion is your fave? Okay. So, hold on. Okay, so I've heard Future Crew on your stream. I like all the music on your stream. Okay. I thought you meant, I misread what you said, Jay, that, like, Skaven was part of Future Crew or something. Alright. I'm gonna write this down. Also, I meant to look up Skaven, because you had one song on your last stream, Jay, that was just, it slammed. It was really good. Yeah, let me find me a notebook here. Oh, Skaven was a member. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Great. Yeah, SoundCloud. That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm headed after stream. Been looking for more stream tunes. I'll just steal all of Oldskooljay's. Have you ever played this game, No Diggity? Back in the day, I downloaded the demo because I was like, yeah, it's cool. It'll probably be like Tomb Raider. Was not like Tomb Raider. Unless Lara Croft was the damn taxi cab. Bonk. I think... Alright, so we got all the secrets out of that. Let's see if we can get into the one over here. Drift. I love that it shows what the joystick's doing on the console there. So here's the ultimate question. Why was there never a multiplayer Hover? I know somebody like re-released Hover a couple years ago for free online. You can only play at the browser or something. But like that needed to be a like a real multiplayer game, and it just, oh fuck, I don't want that. I don't want the jetpack. See all those guys up there? Ow. Okay. Does somebody actually own Hover these days? I don't even know what dev company made that. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to dig up that. I don't know if they published it, but it was on... Well, they must have if it was on the Windows 95 disk like Hellbender, yeah. Might have developed it in-house. Well, because it doesn't seem like they give it up and let somebody put it on the internet. You know? Exit activated? Okay. That needs to be, there needs to be like a multiplayer game of Hover. Like, just the way it was, but with netcode. Also, did somebody ever turn the Windows Maze map into a Doom map? Because that clearly needed to happen too, and I don't think I've ever seen it. Not that we really need it, I just kind of want it. I actually wanted that. Can I go back to that? Go. The Tim Allen? That was the Tim Allen Doom? Oh no, did all of the monsters make sounds like he made in Home Improvement or something? It's like, "Argh," just all the time? Is that what that was? Because that sounds fucking terrible. He's got that like, or I don't even remember how the laugh went, but it was, and all the textures were Tim Allen. Oh man. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was it. I used to watch that show every Thursday. I had, like, through the church I was, you know, attending when I was a kid, they had, like, an adopt a grandmother in a nursing home program where, like, you know, people that are grandparents, like, older people that didn't have family to come visit them or whatever it was. Like, they get lonely there. So they had this program where, like, you could just, you know, adopt a grandparent and go hang out with them, you know, once a week or whatever. And I did that for, like, you know, 4 years, unfortunately, until she passed away, but she used to giggle so hard when Tim Allen did that noise, made that laugh. So, like, it's both terrible and I have a soft spot for it. Grunts, yeah. Grunts in Tim Allen. But yeah, we used to watch that every Thursday. Alright, go down here. Hey Puzzles, welcome in, friend. It's behind me! It came from behind! My neck is all kinked up today. I was thinking maybe we'd try to tackle some Alien Breed 3 tonight after dinner. I don't know. My neck is feeling kind of jacked up from this. Not the sounds and textures. So, Catessio, a good friend of ours, maybe you know him, he replaced all of the sounds in Doom 1 and 2, every sound, elevators, demons, guns, with sounds that he made with his mouth, and it is one of the best Doom mods I have ever played. It is absolutely hysterical. I played that last December. It was fucking incredible. I don't know. Yeah, Catessio's awesome. He's lightly working on a similar mod for Descent. Possibly. We had talked about it. And I can't wait. Oh, don't fall off. I keep checking the map. It is a star. Look at that. Imagine a Quake one would be so good, right? Oh no, Dan Van Dam. I'm sorry. Did you take it 2 miles away? That's kind of the key. Mice and rats. They'll come right back if you don't go further than 2 miles. Like, that's kind of their limit, yeah. Yeah, Jay. Oh my god, the screech of the metal grinding in Descent. we had before the garage conversion, so over a year ago, we had a real problem with mice and rats. We've been living in the house for 10 years, 9 years at that point, and they just showed up one spring, one fall. So we were just taking mice out, 2 miles out, dumping them in the field. It was when we got the dog. They were interested in the dog food. But the shitty part was the dog food was way too much protein for them. And it was killing them. So we'd be finding them around the yard dead. They'd eat the dog food, wander off, and be like, oh, it feels so well, and just flop over. One of them flopped over underneath our kitchen fucking cabinet. And we had to take like a jigsaw and just cut out random parts of the bottom shelves to try to find him. And we finally did, but not after like kind of really fucking up our cabinets that we haven't been able to replace because other projects were happening. Finally got him out of here, but man, dead mice, it is an unmistakable smell. It's like this. It's terrible. It's almost like rotting fish, more than other mammals. But that was awful. But yeah, now that we've got like the garage doors gone, and this used to be my garage, we haven't had a problem with them since. But I detested trapping them. Yeah. I detested trapping them and taking them out. And that was fine. Like, it was a real pain in the ass. We trap them, we get like 3 a night. And we take them out, we let them go. You know, by morning, they were like mostly dead because they'd eaten dog food. It's hard, Dan, because they are really cute and they're neat critters. But like, we hit a certain point where it was just, we weren't winning, we had to use kill traps. And that was like a line I had to cross emotionally, both me and my wife. Because we've had hamsters and guinea pigs. We never had rats or mice. But we aren't the kind of people that kill things. But it got really bad. And we just had to like cross that line, and it sucked. We also have like grapevines in our backyard, which is something that brings them to the yard in the first place. And as long as they stay outside, I'm good with them. They can eat all the grapes they want. I don't care. Your family uses snap traps. Like I said, it was one of those things where we got pushed into it. It was not an easy thing. Like it had become like, I mean, we literally like fucked up our kitchen, you know, with saws and stuff and hammers to find that body. And it just became like, they're gonna die because they're getting into the dog food. We need to control where they're dying. That's literally like the moment that we had to change over to kill traps. Which, you know, you think about it that way, that's the only option. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Look at Tim Allen went through there. Yeah. We're gonna redo our kitchen, and it's been something we've wanted to do for a while. It's actually our next project, but it still might be like 2 years away. We hate our kitchen. Like, it's terrible. All right. Anyways. But I don't want the jetpack. I want to have good aim and stuff. And not these guys shooting me in the butt. Nobody wants that. Well, I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. I don't. Yeah. I got everything that I need, so we need to hit the exit pad, which is... I'm just gonna drop off here. Go this way? No, that's incorrect. We're going this way. I really like this game, Jay. Thanks for picking it. It's been on my list to stream for like forever. No, I'd never streamed it. And I never really played it after I bought it on Zoom either. Just the demo back in the day. Ah, fuck that thing. Do you have to like hold that down? How does this thing work? Oh, you do. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Then. Where is this place? Oh, it's further back. No, it's literally telling me it's right here. Oh. Oh, I see it. I see it. We gotta go north. Yeah, I just yeeted it over the wall, blew up the exit. We can't win now. Don't forget quick save, quick load. Oh, that might be a good idea. Save to RAM. So when you do like recon mode, Jay, does that take away all the enemies? Or are they just toothless? Yeah, just drive around an empty map. Okay. Hey, Skep. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Today was the day you came back to stream it. I'll take that. How do I get there? How did it go? Wait, hold on. Were you, when you said Doom with custom sounds, were you using the Catessio mod? We were just talking about that. No, you made your... Oh, shit. I gotta go back and watch your VOD. I'm sad I wasn't there. No VOD? You're gonna play more on December. Okay. No VOD? Why would you do this to me? Thank you so much for the raid. You know, it's funny, by the way, everybody, it's Skep's birthday. I was actually on your page, it must have been like minutes before you went live. Because I made this, because I had to steal your thing. There you go. There's Catessio with the birthday hat. Happy birthday, or sorry, Skep. There's, happy birthday, Skep. There's, right there. It's right there. I literally must have missed you going live by like minutes because it was right before I went live that I went and grabbed your thumbnail. Oh shit, no! Dicks. Ah. Oh wait, I gotta reload. Game restored for brand. Hey, R-Rock. Jay knew what would happen here. Jay knew. That's why he warned me. Reminded me to quick save. Is that lava? It's possibly not lava. Well, the exit's this way. I don't think we really need to explore it all that much. It's okay, you hover, right? Okay. Oh, what's all this then? Like a whole nother thing going on here. Is that we're leaving? Bonk. Where's my goddamn hover car? Oh no! Looking a little beat up. You can take the pickup on your next raid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a scratch on the paint? Uh-huh. This had to be painted entirely with nail polish. Hey, Time Walker. Welcome in. Great to see you. Alright, we got the pickup. Artyom even? Artyom? Artyom? Alright. Alright, we got our pickup now. This is what you get when you ask like a 3-year-old to draw a car. This is what you get. I love it. I love it. You worked hard on that car. This music is so good in this game. Jay, how long is this game? How long would you say it is? We're like, what, 3-4 levels in now? Yeah, I'm really liking the way this looks, yeah. No, I don't know if I want that, actually. I guess we're gonna try it. Oh, boy. Things did not go well, but that's why we saved. 3 blocks of 5. Okay, so it's a decent amount. We can't, like, sit here for 2 more hours and beat it, probably. Okay. Pod. I remember that game. I can't think of what it looked like. Episode 3 is some really long ones? Okay. This is like a highway into town then, isn't it?
Room cameras.
A camera setup? There you go. Yeah, there's a couple things in here.
Returning to previous scene.
Well, it ain't about stuff, it's about how much fun you have, right? It's true. This is actually like a LAN party room. It's got 4 computers set up. We're gonna be doing a December LAN party here, me and a couple other streamers. In December 16th. Seems about right. Oldskooljay is gonna be here. Captain Peelguard's gonna be here. Jalax is gonna be here. We're gonna be just digging through some of my my DOS games. Doing whatever, basically. And it'll all be streamed. You have a few altars with crystals, dragons, and unicorns in yours? That's awesome. My wife used to make fun of me for all my Lara Croft shrines. Eventually she got over it. Bye! I still feel like there's somebody behind me. Well, these guys are both behind me now. Oh, crap. Yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. We're also going to be building some older computers that I've got sitting around. That weekend, 486s and 386s. Machine gun ammo. This would be an amazing game to speedrun. There's nothing on record for it. This sounds like a J speedrun game. I'd watch that. I don't really have the patience for doing stuff over and over again. Or the memory for it. ADDs. Not the friend of speedrunners. Georgia flu. They get 2 games on your birthday. We got Armor Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3. That's awesome. What's the Georgia flu? You would speedrun cheat code %. Oldskooljay is real good at like speedrunning how quickly he can play a game and then put cheat codes in. The fuck is this then? Oh, I hate them. Oh, I see. It's little turrets on top. We're like playing Sky Road at this point. Okay, I almost fell off. All the roads have had sides until... Don't do this to me. Ooh, okay. Don't do this to me. Oh, Christ. Good thing we have an emergency brake. Oh. George is having a bad time with COVID then. COVID plus flu and cold. Yeah. I'm feeling under the weather today myself. Like a little bit of congestion and like weird throat. But I took a COVID test this morning. I don't have it. Which is good. Because I don't want it. I haven't caught it yet. My wife even had it in the same house and somehow I didn't catch it. Kind of like low-key hoping I'm just one of those people that's immune to it. Took this long for you to test positive. Are you sick as well? Diggity? I hope y'all feel better. That sucks. Oh. Hockey had fever. Oh, so you had it for a while before you tested positive? How many days? It took this long. Yeah, that's it. It's like, you know, you take a test, whatever, and then you take another one in 2 days. 1 day before you tested positive, yeah. Yeah, I was feeling off yesterday, and today, like, I can feel, well, okay. Let me back up a little bit here. So probably what it is we did some deep cleaning in our bedroom last night and kicked up a lot of dust. You know, from clothing in the closet and dust and stuff off. And we have a dog kennel in there as well. So probably what I'm feeling today is just sinus stuff. You can't risk it. Oh, man. No kidding. I'm sorry to hear that. Slow 12-hour chicken soup. Yeah, no worries, Pierre. No worries, Purblind. Great to see you. It's a diggity Thanksgiving. We have a pellet smoker out back that we got a couple years ago. We're gonna be smoking a turkey. Just me and my wife. We'll probably eat and the dog. We'll eat the whole thing, and then we're all gonna go like fall asleep watching a movie. It'll be good. Yeah, I'll take care of yourselves best you can. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Toasty, we won't. That's good to see you, though, buddy. Nobody asked Toasty. Crockpot chicken soup is the best. Crockpot is so good for stuff. Something that we've taken to is like we slow smoke, like not like full temperature cook, you know, meats like lamb and pork, and then we throw it in the crockpot for 8 hours. So it's the smoked thing that just falls apart when we open it up in 8 hours. So we'll like smoke it at night and then we'll throw it in the crockpot overnight. And then we have it there for like breakfast, lunch, whatever. There was one time we had lamb in there, and like, you know, we did that. It was like 6 hours of smoking, 8 hours of crockpotting, and then like I reached in with the tongs to grab like the bone that was, you know, it was on, the meat was on, and the bone just slid right off of it. Like the bone just came out on the tongs. Wish you could have a smoking apartment. Yeah, I understand that. Apartments don't like grills. At all. I do not miss apartment life. Yep. I mean, it's like, you know, it's one of those like kind of helps, but it's enough to be like, yep, it's not gonna hurt you. Yeah. Oh, plus, you know what? If it tastes good, good. They're banned on the balconies in your province. This is going back. It's not what I wanted. This actually feels a lot like Defiance. And we talk about that game a bunch. I might have to stream that one again. I really like playing it. You know, I think there's somebody behind me. There you are, punk. Need a radar! I know. We have a rear view mirror. And I guess there is a radar. But it's really only like an objective thing. What I need is a mini map. Almost doesn't sound like MIDI. We're using the Roland SC8820, and I have it in Sound Canvas 55 mode. I think I can move. Let's see. Here's 8820. It doesn't sound as good in 8820 mode. I'll wait till the guitar comes back up and I'll put it in 88 Pro. Here's 88 Pro. What I have, I'll show you what I have. Oh, it's not turned on. Alright. So at this desk right here, so I have double mics. I don't have double mics. At this desk right here, I've got the CM32L and then the 8820. But on here, it's got a 55 and 88, 88 Pro and 8820. And you just select between them like this. Also, on the other desks over here, this guy, this one's got my Sound Canvas 55 Mark I, and this one's got my Yamaha MU100 on these guys here, which I have not. They're plugged in, but I haven't had them set up yet. Under $1,000 a month. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Gotta install solar. It's not that bad. I mean, most of the time, not all the stuff runs at the same time, right? Like, one weekend, you know, every 2 months, we turn everything on. But mostly, it's just like, you know, 1 or 2 computers on at a time. But yeah, when we do the December Quadland next month, all the computers will have a different music generator. So, you know, this one will have the 88, that one's got the 55, that one's got the Yamaha, ad-lib on that one over there because it only has one ISA slot. 4080, but yeah. Actually, I have a kilowatt that I put on things. Not sure where it is. Must have put it in my toolbox. But I have a thing that I can measure like the wattage and amp draw. And it's like 1/4 of a 20 amp line, and they're all 20 amp lines. You know, normal house lines are 15. We have these done at 20 amps. So, also the breaker issue that we were having before they replaced it and took out the arc fault breakers, I haven't had an issue, which is great. The 4080 that I have, I don't have a 4090. That's way too much money. Arc faults suck. They gave me so many problems. But the 4080 I haven't actually, so the side of the power supply has a little screen on it that the computer I just built that tells you what its pull is, how many watts it's pulling. And I haven't looked while it was running a game yet, but like the computer idling is like 150 watts. Like, it's not that much. Whoa. We're gonna go have a chat. We're gonna have a chat, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. So, shh. The executive director of Save reached out to Gabe Newell about Save and Raid this year and got a response. Valve is officially reaching out for more information. Holy shit, it's happening. Yeah. The email. Yeah, Valve is officially reaching out for more information about the Save and Raid project. Because we are playing through the Half-Life series. No. Also, shh. Fill you in. The easiest way to fill you in is for you to type in your browser saveandraid.org. But I will sit here and try not to word salad it. Big if true. Hey, any step is a big thing. So Save and Raid is a 44+ streamer relay marathon through a game or series of games that we do each year. We play through like a series of games by playing 1 hour each and then passing along the save file to the next streamer, rating their channel, so that the viewers get to watch a game get played, or a series of games get played, by all these different streamers in their channels. But we raise money for Suicide Prevention Voices of Education, or Suicide Awareness Voices of Education. And it is my absolute favorite thing. Some dumb idea I had in a shower. We're now in our 4th year of it. But this year, we're we're making big moves of like what it can be. But yeah, you can go to saveandraid.org and check that out. You can also go to save.org and look at the company that, or the nonprofit that we raise money for. The executive director of Save is the one that's talking to people, big time. So he's been having conversations with Twitch to see if he can get them to support the thing. And now Valve. I knew he was gonna reach out to them, but like I didn't expect them to answer back. So that's huge. Like my brain is doing somersaults right now. You do an event to benefit homeless communities in Texas? Awesome. I used to work with the homeless in Portland. That was my thing before I just stopped having a job and worked for myself. How many zones have we raided so far, Jilax? What are we on 5? 4 or 5 maybe? We're in the museum. But yeah, so you know, Save and Raid open to any streamer. Look at the website. Sign-ups to be part of this coming event, which is the end of February. This is coming up very soon. It's like 2-3 months away. Sign-ups will be on the website December 15th if you're a streamer and you want to participate in Save and Raid. It's open to anybody that wants to take part in it. You know, we're gonna get everything set up once the sign-up happens. We're gonna have a big mandatory meeting with everybody so that everybody understands expectations and, you know, what they need to do during the event. But that, and on the website, you can click on the little Discord link to join the Discord, and between those two places, that's the best place to stay, or best places to stay up to date also. If I get an email from Gavin, I know. Well, that was like the thing, right? Like Gavin is always, he always said, at the end of the day, we all work in customer service, is what he said. But it looks like we definitely, like, the email was intercepted by somebody that works under Gabe, and they responded. Yeah, right, Jay? I know. Because the second year, when we did Legends of Grimrock, we got a hold of some developers to interview. Oldskooljay and Fractal My Mike talked to them. We couldn't find anybody when we did the Fallout series last year. I know. I know. We're now set up for the ultimate train wreck. It's gonna be great. I am so excited right now. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. Yo, I don't know if y'all saw my eyes when I looked back up at the webcam after reading that message as it went by. Okay, looks like we got ads here in about a minute. Yeah, this is a turning point moment. Yeah, this is huge. What the hell are we even doing here? What's my name? Never trust Nintendo. Yeah, ads are coming up. Ads are worth having. They didn't used to be worth having, but now, like, I think last month my ads were like $88. It's like 1/3 of what I make every month. They used to be like $8. Like, it was not worth putting everybody through watching them, but now it's just like free money I'd leave on the table if I didn't, you know? Pain in the ass, but I also do need to get up and, you know, take a stretch break anyways. From Sega of America. Hey, thank you for the tier 1. See, now you don't have to watch ads. It's that simple, right? Yeah, and they are actually paying well now, which is crazy. I never thought that was going to be a thing. I really appreciate that. Please feel free to ship me a sub anytime. No, Turbo's so good. Turbo's so good. It is worth every penny. Just to be able to raid a streamer and not have to sit through it.
Look at the rug. Don't understand rug. All right then. Look at the floor. Nothing special about the floor. There's nothing special. It's just your average everyday castle. Now the take command, exactly. Look and take. Those are going to be the ones, and we might... Okay. Let's go this way.
Out of the call. Are you really gonna carjack me with a car falling? Okay. Have fun, buddy. What an idiot.
No, shut up. Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god.
I'm about to knock you out. Oh! We're done. We're absolutely done. That's the end of that.
It's not a tuna. Anyway, sorry.
No. No.
Newt! 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 Oh. that was panic.
I hid behind a gravestone Daventry and watched as my brother went into the church. A moment later, he rushed out and ran into the mausoleum. He didn't see me, so I ran in behind him. I saw him slip through the magical door.
Hey, we're back. Galar says, always found where to see the ad money. Get 31 from ads in October? That's amazing. You guys, you feel bad for people that sit through them? Well, I think the key is when ads play, just take a break. Because the thing that I hear over and over again is nobody wants to miss part of the stream. And honestly, like, throw them all 3 minutes every hour and take a break. Yeah. So, you know, put up a clip reel or shout out some other streamers, go use the bathroom. Yeah, just don't have content that people will miss. And honestly, it's pretty okay. You know, and then, you know, just obviously just be honest about it, right? Like, ads help. You're not missing anything. To scare people away. So I use Chatty, and there's a lot of information I can get from Chatty, and it's interesting because, you know, when I've got, like, let's just say I've got like a steady 20 people, I can literally see that like 5 or 6 of them, there's a dip every time an ad plays, and then it comes right back. Because I think in the way Twitch counts its metrics, If they're watching an ad, they're not watching your channel, so like it dips down and it comes back. But I don't see people leave. I don't see people leave over ads. At least not when I've been paying attention. I think that, you know, if you're sitting there enjoying a stream, like an ad's not going to be the thing that makes you leave, right? At least not for me. Because, like, all right. Hear out this situation. Hear out this scenario. Let's say that, like, you're watching a streamer and then an ad shows up and you're like, oh, fuck this streamer. I don't want to watch their fucking ads. What are you gonna do? Go to another streamer? Watch ads in their pre-roll? Like, you might as well just sit there, wait for the ad to be over, and continue on with your day. like any kind of, like, you know, petty recourse over having to watch an ad is gonna result in more ads. Yeah, they will also have ads. Thank you for going with me on that mental gymnastics. Smoke a bowl of mute. Oh, man. Yeah, anytime you try to, like, circumvent ads, you end up with more ads. It's just a thing. It's the ones on YouTube that bother me. Having to watch, like, if I'm watching something for hours, 3 minutes is nothing. I will do that in a streaming service if I have to. There are some that do that, but they're more like 20 minutes. It's way too soon. On YouTube, you'll be watching a 22-minute video that's got like 8 ad breaks in it. That drives me up a wall. Like, anytime that I forget to log into my YouTube account or I'm watching YouTube, it's exhausting. Yeah, anytime that I'm watching YouTube in private mode or I've forgotten to log into my account with that has the... I have like the YouTube music thing, and one of its perks is ad reviewing on YouTube. But it is like, I don't realize how bad it's gotten with ads. With some of the ads that come up. Well, either they're too targeted or like I'm getting ads for tampons, right? So like, you know, I go and show a YouTube video on stream without ads, and it's like showing like fiber supplements and like Viagra. And it's like, please stop. You got an ad for ladies deodorant? The same ad multiple times in a row. I don't think there's ever gonna be a commercial that bothers me as much as that puggy monkey baby shit from like 6 years ago. I haven't. Different regions, different ads. That's true. No, when I first started noticing ads on Twitch before I got Turbo, it was all Tampax commercials. That's all I got. Damn, squirrels running across my ring light. Oh, that sucks, Glora. Why don't I get ads for sex toys? Like, obviously they're not targeted enough. They need to do a better job. Alright, we're going this way. Why does Finland get to have all the fun? What the hell? Yeah, I totally forgot what we were doing in this game. We went off on what do you call it, a tangent. It's pretty good. Did I forget to turn them on, Toasty? I think I turned them off for a different stream and never turned them back on. spins or chill stuff. I think I just forgot to turn it back off. Okay, nano stuff's back online. I meant to make a button for that where I could just turn it on and off, and I forgot. Yeah, you come back to a crazy conversation. Woo, shit. Okay. Yo, Benes. Thank you so much for the raid. Jabu, Mithril, Draconic Dude. Welcome in, friends. What were y'all working on today? The new Super Mario Bros. Wii from 2009. I remember a friend had picked that up and got like the red Nintendo Wii. That was a very attractive console. How you liking that? I think I have the Wii U version of that. It came in a used console that I found at Goodwill. It was like the new Super Mario Brothers plus like Luigi. It's a bit harsh, but sometimes it's pretty good. You had it on a compilation and never worked. Oh. That's sad. You ever played this one, Benes? Zone Raiders? Game's really sweet. We got a pickup truck that looks like, you know, a 5-year-old drew it. And it's got like a server in the back, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Oh, the brake lights do work. Shit. Y'all can rest now. You haven't played this game. Oh, this is the game. Okay. In the compilation that didn't work. I thought you meant the Super Mario Brothers game. Got it. I am super enjoying this. Drifting around in a hover truck is like, this is everything to me. I think I want to go north through that loop. And obviously we can't play Zone Raiders. We can't play Zone Raiders without the PC Raider joystick. Gotta have the PC Raider. These are different turrets. These guys are shooting more deadly. Oh, they're rockets. All right. The rockets that seem to track as well, which sucks. All right, we got the Ani power pack. This runs pretty smooth. I'm really happy with it. It's doing 640 by 400, I want to say. It's got like it's got a lower resolution mode, and it's got like a widescreen. It's like 640 by 480, but it's widescreen. It's weird. But yeah, it runs real nice. It is a DOS game. There is a version that you can buy now on the zoom-platform.com. It's the only place that sells it online. But it's just nice that it's available at all digitally. That version comes like pre-packaged and runs well on Windows 10. I almost played that because it just ran so smooth, but honestly, this is great too. These rockets are gonna mess me up. As of today, there are 111 people participating in December. There are 104 people on the back of the official t-shirt, which is now available, by the way. All the profit from that t-shirt is going to go into doing something nice for someone in the community. Profit's actually doing really good. It's almost $200 collected from t-shirt sales. There's somewhere between like 20 and 30 shirts sold, which is insane. We'll find something nice to do with the money. There's always the hardest part, is like finding the perfect way to put that money back into the community. But honestly, like once we do figure it out and we do it, it's like, yep, it was worth it. Of course, if we end up like not finding the perfect thing, we can do a charity with it too. Like hookers and blackjack, I know. Hookers and booze for the community. Ooh, this is a windy road. Oh God, truck's gonna flip. Jesus. Woo! Brakes! Oh, this game controls so good. Oh no. It looks like that road will go back to that. Let me press that button. Let's go this way. This game needs, yeah, it needs VR support. Did you see the way we were like tilting just now? That's the thing that'll get you in VR, is tilting. Brain does not like tilting. I turned on my VR headset a little bit yesterday. That's why there's a wire hanging on the ceiling behind me. Before I realized I wasn't feeling very good, but I played a little bit of the Half-Life 2 VR mod. Damn, that's good. Half-Life 2 is such a great game to begin with, but like being able to like, you know, walk around in City 17 was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I will say this though, I am so tired of playing through the, like, you know, for the 50th time, having to like sit through the very long-winded intro of Half-Life 2 before you get to the gameplay. Because there's so much unskippable stuff. It's fine, it's a great story, I'm not really complaining about it. I'm just saying that like every time I install Half-Life, I don't have any save files past that, and I gotta sit through it again. A world called Tez Pilots. If you know about, oh wow. You know, I haven't been in VR chat since like 2017 or 18. It was everywhere that I like went in there was mostly not my scene. to put it nicely. I did go to, and this is cool, a program called Sanzar. I watched a British techno band called Coven do a live performance in VR. That was really fun. Dancing around my living room. Like digital glow sticks and all that. That was fucking cool. But yeah, I liked it so much I went and saw them a second time in VR. This was during COVID. Mithril, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. Let's go this way. I think we're going the wrong way, but honestly, I don't care. It's time to shoot things and explore. How's that? That's not the good. Dang, how much armor you got there, bud? I think this is the exit. Great, we found the exit. This is where we're gonna get out of here. Cybertruck, let's go! This is the OG Cybertruck. Cybertruck 1994. This seemed like a drawbridge. I don't know why these trucks have wheel wells. Amusing to me. Man, that last fight tanked my shields, didn't it? We did already go through here. No. Did I drive by this and shoot? I must have. Oh, this is a cool new texture. Oh yeah. Oh, crap. We might be in trouble here. Rockets are probably not the right call. You're gonna lurk, Lara? Thanks for being here. Yeah, cranberry pecan bread? Whoa. I don't know if I've ever had anything with cranberries and pecan together. Feels like a trap. Oh, there's definitely more in here. No? They didn't hide anything in the corners? That's good. That's good. That's what I want. They're grand. Whoa! What is that? That's cool. No, don't run into that missile! I really love this game. This is one of the good ones. Alright, whimsical sprites. Thanks for popping in. I was lurking on your stream of... What was it? A couple days ago. It's like yesterday? Or the day before? It was either Saturday or Sunday. I think I'm gonna try to drive through this. You were playing a more... Oh, it was Fortnite. You were playing Fortnite. That's what it was. Let me try to get in from the other side. Just a set piece, or must be glass. All right, let's get out of here. Oh no, that sucks, Whimsical. I'm having problems with my car as well. Dealership is shotgunning $1,000 parts at it right now that aren't fixing it. And they're trying to justify it, and I'm just not happy. Whoa, this is cool. Who's shooting at me? Is it from behind? A little aggressive, aren't you, pal? Yeah. Jazz hands. Life's good. It's just full of a lot of inconveniences and things that you have to settle for sometimes. But there are always parts of it that are better than all of that. And a lot of inconveniences. Inconveniences like ex-wives. Hey, Damon Master, how you doing? I'm doing really good. Shit. This guy is hovering me. Bedtime now. Congrats again on the 111 folks board. Thanks. I don't know how I'm gonna watch everybody. All these people playing DOS games, like, that's what? 3 streamers a day to watch and stream myself? Like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'd have to watch like 3 unique streamers a day to be able to watch everybody in December. It's a lot of Twitch. It's kind of crazy up here. Have a great night, Bennis. Thank you again for the raid, friend. This is a really cool game, Damon Master. This one's a really cool game. I'm really enjoying it. It controls smooth as shit, and you're a hover vehicle. Like, it's delightful to like tear around these corners with like drifting motions. Just makes you feel like a badass. Wait, what was that? Was that shield? It is. All right, roll back. Also, it's just fun to drive a truck with a joystick. You don't get to do that in real life. Just submarines. Too soon? Too soon. Space truck! Hey, Atari Beer Pong. Great to see you, bud. 1995's the Voodoo era. No. No. No Voodoo. No Voodoo. No 3D acceleration at all. This is actually all software in DOS. I don't have the box for this. Let me look that up real quick. They use a controller for that. I know. Shit's this game called? Zone Raiders, right. Raiders. I'm looking it up. I don't have the box. I'll tell you that. Revised list of Voodoo games for DOS Vogons. Alright, hang on. Well, okay, Zone Raiders and Magic Carpet 2 were both 1995 games before Glide existed. And this person can't recall any glide patches for these. So no 3D acceleration. That's a bummer. I was actually, if it did, If it did, I would probably go find that and try it out. Yeah, no 3D. The list of games that are DOS games that support Glide is not very long at all. And it's mostly different versions of Descent 2. Yeah, there's not much. Apparently Shadow Warrior? Well, I wasn't relevant for many. Yeah, I know. Apparently Shadow Warrior runs in Glide. I didn't know that. It was the best, and then it was dead. I know. Thanks, NVIDIA. I've never seen Shadow Warrior in Glide. I've always only ever seen it in software. The Shadow Warrior runs Glide. Does it by itself, or do you need a patch for it? I think I have Shadow Warrior installed right now. This is my machine with a Voodoo 2 in it. From memory, it looks largely the same. Probably just a little bit smoother. Yeah, I wouldn't work too hard on, leave it by itself. Interesting. So it must be in the settings. DirectX and what's OGK? I don't recognize those initials. Wait, am I getting shot at from behind, or is that just stuff exploding? Weird. Yeah, Tomb Raider needs a special patch, and it's only really designed for Voodoo 1. Running it on a Voodoo 2 is possible, but you have to do some, some editing of files for that. Otherwise, it's all wrong. It has no, textures. It's all, white box stuff, if I remember correctly. Nate the Adventurer was kind enough to walk me through how to fix that. Love Tomb Raider. Machine gun ammo's good. Eating a rocket, not so good. I do have Need for Speed 2, SE, and 3, which I think both run Glide, and I installed them on these machines because we can play them multiplayer in the LAN. But I've never really done anything with it other than installing it and checking it out. I have right here. This is actually kind of interesting. Let me find it. Is it one of these? Here it is. So I've got this disc right here, and it came in another game, which I'd have to look at my whatever. But this is accelerated demo sampler for 3DFX based graphics cards only. And on here is demos for G Police, which is fucking awesome. I like that game. A game called Shipwreckers, Shadow Master, Formula 1, and Wipeout XL. Oh, this came with this was a Psygnosis demo disc. It came in one of my Psygnosis games. possibly Draken Order of the Flame. Daggerfall can run and glide? I didn't know that. Redguard makes sense. Yeah, but I've never installed this demo disc. I was gonna make like a Saturday out of it one day. Draken is one of my all-time favorite games. Draken Order of the Flame, Wolf, is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. That is one of my like pride and joy big boxes in my collection is that game. I've also played the PlayStation 2 game, which is also very good. Yeah, I really like its sequel. My problem with the sequel is just how long it takes to save and load. You gotta wait like 2 minutes every time you want to save the game. It's a lot to ask for my ADD. Daggerfall takes an aftermarket patch. I would like to play through Daggerfall someday, but that's a huge fucking game. And I always feel like I should start with Arena, but like, I don't know. Right? The same with No One Lives Forever, Wolf. No One Lives Forever barely came to PC the first time, and then the sequel was PC exclusive. Oh, you know which other game from Psygnosis did what they did with Draken? G-Police. G-Police is a PC exclusive, but its sequel's only on the PS1. They did that years before they went kind of crazy with Draken. But that's not the first time that Psygnosis did that. Arena's a pain mainly due to the controls in the UI. Daggerfall Unity goes 1.0 soon. That's the best way to play. So you don't think I should fire up my DOS PC and play it on there? This is no. Awesome. No One Lives Forever 2 is one of my favorite games. I really like that game. It is delightful. Daggerfall is still a buggy mess. Still, it is a good grab for $5. It's not a cheap game. No One Lives Forever is kind of sought after. So if I was going to play Daggerfall, I'd play it on a modern PC. The original unpatched version of Daggerfall is unbeatable? Why the fuck are there 6 Elder Scrolls games? Why didn't their office get burnt down? Well, I don't want to make it look low res. I want to play it on a CRT. Why the fuck is there a Bethesda? I know, right? It just works. Hey, Tech Link, welcome in. Oh, good, machine gun ammo. There we go. There's a machine gun. Let's get a save in here. I need to clear out some of those. Actually, let me do that real quick before I keep forgetting. Some of those are past, like... That one can go. Doom, November 20th. Okay, that one's done because Skep did that and rated. Get rid of that. And the one with Between Two Beards was on Sunday. That's gone. Alright, so now there should just be 2 announcements now, which are just December event signups are there. I gotta edit that. Oh no, I said it. Be sure to check the merch page. Game series have been chosen. Half-Life, Save and Raid, Follow the Freeman will take place the last weekend of February. There we go. There we go. Alright. Also, if you're not catching what that is, what I was just editing, and the text though was just put in chat, I have a redeem for self-promotion because I like to know what you guys are doing and I would like for you to be able to share. So if there's something you want to self-promote about your stream, your YouTube channel, hot rap album, whatever, feel free to use that. Feel free to use the self-promote, and it'll, like every hour or so, it'll show up in chat. You can include links if you like, but it'll also be at the little information ticker at the bottom of the stream. Basically until I feel like removing it or the date passes. But that's open to everybody who has the channel points for it. Obviously, if you put something there that is inappropriate, I will remove it. We'll just set that expectation right now. This minigun has like 100%. Yeah, it's just damn. Oh no, no. Loyal to soil. Absolutely tests me every time. You must have heard the self-promotion first. No strip poker. Man, this map is crazy. This map is crazy. I think I can destroy these. Oh shit, you can. Interesting. What do I do with that information? Oh. I felt that as soon as I went around the corner, there was like one triangle of these ships. And I was like, I have screwed up. We must be getting close. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, exit's activated. We can beat this level. Somehow I've gone my whole life without ever playing strip poker. I don't know how that happened or didn't happen. Seems like there were lots of opportunities for it too. Thanks for the bits. Oh, Wolf, thank you. More people need alerts for that number. I keep going back and forth on whether I want to add like sound commands. Like sometimes I add sound commands for like special events, you know, whatnot, and then I'm just like, oh, all right, it's enough of that. And I bonk, and I take them down. Sometimes I go into other channels where there's just way too many and I have to mute the tab. At least on computer. MIDI files for like DOS tunes. So I had a redeem for a while where it was like test the sound card. And then I rebuilt all my scenes and never put it back in. But I had like taken like all the games I had installed and recorded the music test file. Like, you know, you set up your MIDI device and then your like test MIDI device, and that whatever that tune was, I had it as a redeem. But I just, I don't know, it was like a year or two ago, and I just never put it back. And I just never put it back. I think we gotta go through all of this and like straight across. Yeah, we just gotta keep going straight. But that is like actually what I did have. You missed that, Redeem? Well, you know, it's like the hard thing because I have so many different audio sources here. To like take control of all of them, dip down the game audio and whatnot, like half the time it would work, half the time I'd forget that I was using a different capture method. And then it was like, they just become disruptive for everybody. I don't know. I got real mixed feelings on disruptive redeems. Right now I'm in a phase where I don't have any. Like, I really liked doing, like, the mech timber ones. You know, where people could, like, join a clan. I thought that was kind of fun. People seem to enjoy it. But, like, I wouldn't keep those there forever, right? And that's just kind of how I roll with sounds and stuff. They're there until I'm tired of them. Or the event's over. I did used to, for 2 years, I hid a whole bunch of Easter eggs. Whole bunch of Easter eggs in the channel. And what I did was, I just made this so complicated. I would make an Easter egg, and then I would tell one person about it, so that they could choose to reveal the Easter egg to the world or not. But like I had like the Windows Maze screensaver would come up and play, while playing the Windows 98 boot sound. There used to be one for the Konami code. That would like say like the user that typed it in is cheating with like a big explosion, and it was kind of dumb. Yeah, Life Force. There was like a retro streamer one where Zizzy shouts like retro streamer for life. Yeah, like that one was there for a while. There was Artyom the Legend. Did I add that back? Is Artyom back? Hang on, I think I added that one back. It's mostly just finding free time to like do all the piddly stuff for it. I can't remember how to spell it. And I must not have added that one back. I meant to. There was one, it's like MacLad shouting that. I must not have added it back. I mean, it would help if I bothered to spell it right. It probably is there. There was one that I had for a while though that it would randomly play a sound from the entire voice file of all the rogue lines from Diablo 1, and it would play a random like GIF of her like teleporting in, portaling out. And I also had those for Shadow Warrior and Blood Rain, because I got a hold of like their entire voice line file. And those were there as recently as 8 months ago, but you know, when we moved into this room, I just rebuilt all my scenes and I never put those systems back. Gave everything a fresh start. Because it was focused on cameras. And the new builds. And being able to capture a LAN party. That's the other thing. That's the other thing is stream stability. That's a big one for me. Because it's not fun to stream if you have like so many things on the stream that it crashes all the time. It's also not fun to have to fix them constantly when they don't work. Anyways, I've rambled on and on about this one. I've rambled on and on about that for a while now. The mic transfer scene's perfect. Sometimes it depends on where I start out. We'll go back. Whoa, south. Dude, this game is so fun to play. Like, even if I'm just kind of mindlessly driving around, it's just, this is a good comfort food video game. Oh! Okay, we're good. I really do like the backdrops in this. They, you know, like, most of the time when you're playing a game that has backdrops, you're like, yes, it's a fake image in the background, I'll never get to it. But this one, like, it almost feels like you can drive there. Like, they're good enough that it just doesn't feel like they're not moving, you know what I mean? Like, they're not getting closer, but, and we're never gonna get there. It's just cool. They did a good job with them. Oh, we get to take the Humvee out for the next one? Fascinating. Alright, what time is it? 3:47. I think it's where I'm gonna call it on this game today. I am gonna full play this game at some point. Maybe I'll add it to the end of, like, maybe we'll get through it in December. Maybe I'll save it for next December. But here, real quick, we was talking about it. Let's take a look at Shadow Warrior. What's set up here? Yeah, I'm gonna do a long play. Screen setup. See, I only see these two modes here. SVGA and, you know. Right? Like, that's it. That's all we get. I don't see anything here for 3D effects. There won't be any music because the CD's out, but... Computer just lock up. That was strange. Can this computer just not support? Oh, it is a patch? Okay. Huh. Is this because the CD's not in here? Probably just need to restart the computer. That's probably what we need to do. Okay, it's near the end of the stream, so I'll risk opening a browser and grab that file. Kind of want to see it. Build game patches. 3DFX beta patches. Okay. Registered. Parental lock. Walmart CD. No Shuriken CD. The hell weren't we supposed to use? Oh, here's one. Here's one that's not parental lock, not the Walmart version. Okay. FX 11. That one's PL. Okay. Let me throw this on the drive. Thanks for posting that, Time Walker. Should give this thing a restart. I don't know what its issue was with the Shadow Warrior. Ran on here just fine recently. Do that. We ain't got this disc. And I will grab the Shadow Warrior disc because I'll label that. Hey, G-Funk. Land Lubers. You don't mess with Lil Wang. Fun fact about Shadow Warrior. The demo has MIDI music, but the full version... has CD audio recordings of the MIDI music, so you can't play it through a MIDI module, which is, bullshit. That's bullshit. Unlike Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem's all MIDI music. Actually, does Duke Nukem also have CD audio? I can't remember. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. I'm messing around. One of the funniest things that I did while installing games was fire up Shadow Warrior on a computer with the LucasArts Outlaws disc in the system. So when Shadow Warrior came up, it was like Western music. It was very funny to me. Alright, well, first off, let's just see if we can get the game to work. I don't know why it wouldn't. And yet it was a black screen, right? What a twist, right? Yeah, here we go. Maybe you just needed the CD. You don't mess with Lil Wang. Yeah, the demo version has great music. It's better than this. Well, I mean, depending on... It's the same music, but it depends on the hardware you have, and I think it sounds better on real or other hardware. I wish there was a way to hack that back into the main game. Alright. I don't have instructions for how to do this. Shit. I hate it when this happens. Where the CD-ROM goes to E instead of D. It confuses games, but sometimes the USB in Windows 98 goes to D. And I make that face. Let's see here. That's the one. Just drop it in here, see what happens. We'll just double click it. Shadow Warrior 3DFX patch. If you get any errors in patching this, you should delete your game from your hard drive. Reinstall it. Okay. Let's hit yes. You want me to what now? You're in it. All right, let's see if this is what it means. Well, now delete all your old okay. Congratulations. Please read the text. Okay.
Hello. Hello, you two. Hello. Cheeky. Okay. Must be a good Japanese game.
Ragclown, okay. Welcome in. What were you playing? Let's see. Retro. Metal Gear Solid 3? Really? That seems a bit modern.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick will not say this about himself, but Nick is actually a pretty accomplished musician.
Oh, thanks.
He's super, super talented, and I didn't know that I wanted to marry a musician until I did. And then I was like, wow, this is... Oh.
It's got a smell, but it smells new. If that makes any sense. You get that partial electronic smell from the circuit board and the new video game smell.
It's gonna be very close. That's pretty good.
Hello, you've called Emmy, and it's about a game I can't really help. What can I help with? I can recommend bad games. If you need a change of pace, just leave a message, let me know what you want, and I will do my best. Sorry, bye.
Last, thank you for calling 555 MZZ on the Retro Phone Network. And thank you for shouting out MZZ.
Phew. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, did you see that? I just knifed that trap. Oh my.
We back? We back? Okay. I was going through my emails. Y'all didn't miss anything. I promise. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay. I heard, was that Sean knifing somebody? I'm digging more into the fact that we are now talking to somebody at Valve for Save and Raid, and trying to figure out how best to partner with them for something cool during the upcoming event where we're playing through Half-Life games. If y'all missed that, TechLink, I don't think you were here. Eric reached out to Gabe Newell. Gabe Newell forwarded the email to Casey, and Casey got back to us, and Valve has officially asked to find out more information about Save and Raid. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, oh wait. I'm sitting here and being like, how do we partner with them? Because we gotta put some ideas back to them. Yeah, that just happened like an hour ago. And I'm like, I mean, we're not really going to be like, yeah, let's give away some copies of Half-Life. Like, if you don't have Half-Life in your Steam library, what the fuck's wrong with you? One. And how did you manage to not get one? On accident. But what's the next thing? Steam Decks? That's a big ask. Yeah, it's also free right now. Yeah. Incentives? Yeah, well, Eric emailed them asking about partnership opportunities. $500 get a merch item. Oh, you mean for donators? TF2 keys. TF2's free. Always free. I don't feel like we're the right crowd for TF2 items. Or if anybody is anymore. It's free-ish. Did you really? How did you pull that off, Damon Master? Portal plushies? I mean... the truth is like, they do have merch, right? Like, there is Half-Life merch out there. Holy shit, I had no idea that you had access to the whole Steam library. That's crazy, Damon Master. That is fucking awesome. Not Steam. Just Valve. Oh, all the Valve games. Okay. I thought you meant you had, like, the employee account. Because I know that there's like, the employee accounts where they just have access to all the games. Like Gabe Newell's account, right? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm sitting here like, holy shit. How do you even pick games to stream? What the fuck? No, that's something we get asked for, is the Valve library. Not that crazy. Everyone needs a companion cube. I feel like... that would be more appropriate if we were playing Portal, but I do like the idea of companion cubes. Someone at Valve can make a save and raid mod. Are they still using... Well, no, that wouldn't do anything. Never mind. Companion Cube plushie would be amazing. But it's not Half-Life. What is there from Half-Life that they do a thing? Plushie head crabs? Don't they make plush head crab hats? I was just thinking about the sprays in Counter-Strike. I was just thinking about the sprays. If they made like an official save and raid one. But like, that's kind of pointless because you can just upload any image you want, and most people turn sprays off anyways because people just upload offensive things. Digital games cost nothing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the Valve library would be really cool for every participant. That way, if they don't own the Half-Life games to participate in the event, that wouldn't be an issue. Dr. Dan every year offered to buy the games if people couldn't, afford the games that we needed to play each year. I like the idea of head crabs plushies. I think that would be really cool and special. I need to keep thinking about it. Also, Bogle's part of this conversation too, and he's asleep. He might have some ideas as well. Man, that's crazy. It's crazy. We might even be having a conversation with Twitch about this year's event as well. Randomly pick winners for merch items. Yeah, are we going to? Yeah. That will draw more people in. Yeah. Oh, look, there we go. We got new resolutions. Let's do normal mode here. Oh, onto some Wang. That's right. Look how blurry it is. Frame by frame, we're rebuilding the game. Oh, this is so fucking blurry. Blurry or amazing 3D? I don't know yet. It's just blurry. It's not 3D. It's just blurry. Oh god, look at those numbers. Look at the 86 and the zeros down there. You need 3D glasses. Oh, this looks terrible. Game successfully downgraded. I mean, seriously, no, look at this. Look at this. Look how, wow. How did they even like screw up the whole game? The whole game, including these scenes, are run through it. I really hate that filter. Right, hang on. Oh, that was the patch. So like look at how sharp this game is normally. Fuck. They overwrote me shit. They overwrote me shit. Yeah, that was sad. That was sad. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to like re-implement it into a 3D engine or anything and have like voxels, like square voxels and shit, but you know, I don't know what's happening here. Usually Shadow Warrior's like 0 issues. Maybe, I don't know, I keep trying to set... I keep trying to set it to like 800 by 600, and maybe that's where it's losing its mind. Let's do this not in Windows. How about that? we'll do this and we'll launch it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know why the game's throwing a fit. Very abnormal for this game.
You're no mess with Lo Wang. Want some Wang?
At least the music, I know the music's stuck on, right? Yeah, look at how much better this is. Like, it's sharp and clear and you can see what's going on. The numbers look okay. I think the 3DFX patch was like literally just adding, and this is at the lowest resolution, right? I think the 3DFX patch just added a smearing filter. Let's try 640 by 480. I don't know what this game's problem is. Yo, Abstractism, welcome in. It's going really good. We're just kind of screwing around with some stuff before heading out.
Lo Wang.
He just shouts Lo Wang.
Want some Wang?
Yeah, I think the music broke.
Zilla sins.
Like, look at how good this is.
You're no mess with Lo Wang.
This is 640 by 480. Like, this is incredible. This looks amazing. I love the way this game looks. But like, look, you can see all his body parts. You can see his insides come on the outside. You know, normal stuff. Oh man, I love this game so much. Like, look at how much detail there is on that lantern over there, the one with the bird. That's fucking incredible. That joke went over my head pretty hard. I love Shadow Warrior, but its default controls are fucking trash. Oh, they're trash. This is my favorite. This is my favorite build engine game by every metric.
Zilla sends his regards, Lo Wang.
Any of you guys actually like IT stuff? I like technology. In general. But I don't think I would do computer stuff for a job. Well, I mean, I guess I do, but you know what I mean. Not like working on cars. Don't, yeah. Let's see if there's anything else in here that's got a glide on it that I'm aware of right away, but Croc has glide on it. I got that to work once and then it didn't work for some reason. Oh well. Computers are for nerds. It's true. It's true. That's a big Zeus router. It is. Well, I need some power in this house. I was actually pushing that thing pretty hard yesterday, streaming like 50 megabits a second of video from my gaming PC to my Steam Deck over, you know, the game streaming thing, which was a lot, and it didn't stutter a little bit, not at all. It's pretty good. Okay. Good night, DOS. Okay. I've got music to look at after the stream. Skaven and Future Crew. Yeah, Hexen 2 does. Yes, it does. I can't remember if I installed it or not. When I played through Hexen 2, I played it with the OpenGL like kind of hack so that I could get it on a modern video card, or well, newer than 3DFX, not modern. That was pretty good. Crazy new router here. Retails for 700 bucks. The router that I have, oh yeah, that's the upgraded version of mine. The router I have is an older version of this. Has like Wi-Fi 5 or 6 on it, but it was a good deal. It was a really good deal. Just giving away too? That's crazy. This just came out, huh? Yeah, there's like 3 versions of this router, and I have like the first or second. Or 4 versions. I don't know. I'm barely keeping up with it. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Then I'm gonna get the dog up from his nap, and start thinking about Spam and pineapple burgers for dinner. Who's live? Who's live? Yeah, but there's a couple updates to the ROG version. The ROG version is the one I have. Yeah. Where am I taking us? Let's what we're figuring out. Yeah, I'm calling it a day here. Skullcrow is playing Duke Nukem 3D. That's cool. Dan Van Dam is playing Half-Life. I think Terror Van is playing Lemmings. Have I ever rated Terror Van? I don't know if I've ever rated Terror Van. Let's go over there. Let's go see some Lemmings. Cool. Terravan's also participating in December, like so many of you lovely folks. There we go. Thanks for being here everybody, today. Thanks for being here today, everybody. That game was a lot of fun. Whatever it was called. Zone Raider. I will full play that at some point. I'm looking forward to it. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna get an adapter so that I can dual PC Raider joystick it, because that's hot, and I'm gonna do it. Because that game, words are hard. That game can support dual joysticks in its setup, and I want to do that. That's gonna be fucking awesome. I'll just like strap them onto my arm rest on my chair. It'll be good. Yeah, tomorrow we got another game. Oh, tomorrow is stream number 777 for the 1 hour stream. We're gonna play Sports Car GT. Why is that important? That is another game made by the people that made the game we just played, Zone Raiders. So they made a racing game after that. This is 1999. So we're gonna be jumping from 95 to 99, and seeing how they. Hey, Game Dojo. We'll be seeing how they upgraded all their systems and how they grew as a company. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Also, I need to go find that game. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun with Terravan.